All right, we are live. Welcome. This is Of Mouse and Man. I am Drew. He is Patches. I am wearing my Faith, Trust, and Pixie Dust shirt tonight. Words that I try to live by. And we are streaming for our first game of the night, Lego Incredibles. This is our fourth session with the game. We are going through the Incredibles 1 storyline and looking forward to it. So I'm going to take a moment here, get situated, and we'll be off and running. Hope everybody's having a good night. As a reminder, we do Disney and Disney-related game streams and as well as theme park streams. And appreciate any likes, subscribes, chat messages, anything like that to help support the channel and to hang out with us. Just about ready to get going here. Bud. Really like this hoodie. I got it on Amazon. I like the colors. You got the doing this backwards. The green. I don't know. They all go together well. So that's the shirt. I'm also rocking my Pocahontas socks, stance socks, which are kind of fun. Fun and functional since I am still away from home and using the same limited wardrobe for 2 months here now. Heading back to California next week, or at the end of this week, I guess, Sunday probably. And looking forward to that. So I will be at Disneyland probably once, streaming next week. Look out for that. Hey Dave, welcome. Disneyland Star Wars night, everybody with the sabers. Yeah, I think it's the last one. I saw Cordy made a post about it. Hope to go to that one day. Hopefully when I have my own lightsaber. I'd love to build a lightsaber.
Ooh, yeah.
Because it looks like a really cool experience in the park.
I got these.
You're right, you have. And would you stop with the train puns? It's early, Bob. Early.
They have a Star Wars pastrami sandwich. Yoda cakes. I love it. I know Darth by Chocolate was a dessert that was a Star Wars themed dessert that people were talking about quite a bit on the vlogs. Magic Journeys were big fans of that. Oh, nice. Love a good pastrami sandwich.
We can't stay here too long. The morning commuters will be here soon.
What are you eating tonight, Dave? I need to figure out how to get more background music that I can use. I've got like this one playlist I found. You should see the castle, the dark side. Oh, that sounds very cool. I just got two new Star Wars games that I'm going to stream on this channel on sale. The Knights of the Old Republic and Knights of the Old Republic 2. Classic Star Wars games. Eating McD's fries. Oh, nice. I keep meaning to go get McDonald's, but I don't trust the people who work at the all-night one by me. There's been some real sketchy activity going on over there. I don't know, it's weird. They don't answer like at the drive-thru when you go to order at the order window. Like sometimes no one just says anything for the longest time, and then other times like the line just holds up. I don't know what they're doing over there, so I'm reluctant to go. Oh, Barry having an awesome time. Nice. Is the Living Dead family there tonight? Let's check my volume here. I'm reluctant to go. Oh, Barry having an awesome time. Nice. All right, what are we even doing? We're pushing the trains into place? Sketchy McD's in Toronto. Definitely can be location by location. Like the one at that I go to by my house in California is excellent. Like they're expensive, but the people who work there are just, you know, really high quality. Really good at the job. Sometimes you get people who just don't care, and, you know, maybe you don't want them making your food anyway. Definitely don't want anybody making my food who might, like, mess with it on purpose. I need to see this ride competition. I've never heard of it. It sounds interesting. I haven't been watching the live streams because I've been too sad since I've been away from Disneyland and not able to go myself. I like don't want to watch other people go right now. Yeah, I tend to agree. Like, as generally as a fan of things, I'm a little bit more of a fan of Star Wars or Pixar than Star Wars. But I like Star Wars. I'm just not a huge Star Wars person. Although I guess I'm becoming a little bit more of a Star Wars person with these games that I've been playing. The Skywalker Saga, Lego Skywalker Saga is pretty cool. I like it. And I've already played some of that game, Knights of the Old Republic, that I mentioned, and I know that's a good game.
Keep going, Bob. Nice work.
Thanks for the motivation.
20
So you
years
wanna
old
give it a
now at this
try?
point, but it's a good game.
No, I do not. I'm Frozone, not Strong Zone. This is your thing.
I
So
heard,
you
Dave,
don't
that
care
they were
about
making a
staying
new
fit?
Star Wars
Hey,
with
I know when to hit
Daisy
the gym
Ridley.
and when to chill. Thank you very much.
That was not going to be maybe part of the original saga of 9 films, but like a new thing starring her. I don't know if they're still doing that. I'm sure they will, though. They're too profitable not to make them. A lot of Star Wars games. Yeah, there's a lot of Disney and Star Wars games and a lot of things that we're gonna, dig into on this channel. That's like kind of why I thought it would be a good theme because for a gaming channel, because I'm a Disney guy, Disney adult, and keeping up with doing theme park streams every night is a little exhausting. And I'm also a gamer, and there's a ton of these games out here. Just over the years, there's been Disney games, Pixar games, lots of Star Wars games, Marvel games. Sounds good, Dave. Thanks for stopping by. We'll see ya. Enjoy the McD's. All right, I need to focus here. What am I doing? Star Wars, Lego Star Wars has that like very easy checkpoint system. Dave, I would if I weren't doing my own stream right now. But I'll have to check his channel out. I did that already. Did the ice melt because I took too long? See ya, Dave. Oh, eating streams. That sounds cool. New objective is workout.
I only need a patch job for sentimental reasons.
Edna.
It's bigger, it's better. Ladies and gentlemen, it's too much for Mr. Incredible. Whoa! It's finally ready.
After you trashed the last one, I had to make some major modifications. Sure, it was difficult, but you are worth it. I mean, after all,
I am your biggest fan.
Buddy?
my name is not
Buddy! And it's not Incrediboy either. I'm Syndrome, your nemesis.
Oh, brilliant.
It's driving me crazy. I can't remember who the guy who voices that character is in real life, but I can picture him. He was in Vanilla Sky. He played Tom Cruise's friend. He was in Mallrats. He was either the main character or the guy who played the main character's friend. He's got a beard. He's been in stuff.
doing here?
Gazer Beam, you're alive! Man, I was worried about you.
Wait. Do I know you?
Of course you do. It's me, Bob. Mr. Incredible?
Mr. Incredible. Yes. Yes. I remember you. Bob?
Yes, Bob. You don't sound so sure. Are you okay, Simon?
Huh. Well, I took a knock to the coconut. Amnesia, maybe? It must have been during one of my many fierce battles with those relentless robots.
That's it. We gotta stop the guy who built those things. Well, pal, you up for a bit of super work?
Yeah, okay. A bit of fresh air would be good.
That's the spirit.
Yeah, I feel better already, Bob.
That's great. Come on, let's go. That's it. This way. There we go.
Nothing to see here. Running with a piece of cake.
I can't keep track of all these tracks. Well, don't look at me. Tomorrow's the big day. We need to be sure everything is perfect, or Syndrome will go berserk. Supers! We can't let them spoil the plan.
Gazer Beam, let's take care of business.
I think that before we consider any business ventures, we should deal with the current threat.
Sure, good idea.
He's my friend. Okay.
Hey, last time you were here, did you use that console to enter the base? Are you remembering any of this?
I haven't been formally trained on this particular system, but I have used an electric toothbrush.
See, the pods have all their own colors. Looks like we have to juggle them around.
Yes, this is coming back to me now.
We're not on the right track. go. Now we're getting somewhere.
It's a green one already in its spot.
Great job, Gazer Beam.
As we are unable to move through metal, I must open it. Stand back. I am operating my powerful and incredibly hot laser.
Do your thing, Gazer Beam. Just do it quietly.
Curious how many overall, like how many of these Lego games there are like total, because it seems like there's a friggin' lot of them. Quite a successful like little subgenre of games that Lego has done, and they're surprisingly like playable and well made. I want to stream and play the Pirates of the Caribbean one that is an older one from like 2010 or 11.
Success!
But
Doors
very
and
much, of course,
uncooperative
fits
coconuts
the
are no match for
theme
the
of
heat
our
my
channel
laser.
here.
Whoa, keep it down. We don't want to get spotted.
What? Supers! Get him! Or
Don't want to
Syndrome
get
is gonna
spotted.
us!
It's the first thing we do.
Thank you for your hard work in making Syndrome's plan a reality.
We have to keep moving. Let's see if we can find a way around these lasers.
I've always been a friend of lasers, yet these defy me.
Would a lifeguard certified member of the staff please make their way to the laser shark tank? Thank you. A friendly reminder, the fridge in the 12th floor break room is for Syndrome snacks only. Anyone caught using this refrigerator will be deposited into the volcano. Have a nice day. Attention. Copy machines are for work purposes only and not for personal use.
Hey, Gazer Beam, time to use that laser of yours. I'll do the heavy lifting. Ooh, there's a ledge up there to the right. Let's get you onto that. You always were as agile as a cat.
You can do this, Gazer Beam.
The classic Mario wall jump. "3 days without security breach."
I remember being very scared on this narrow ledge before. We're going the right way.
Intruders! We can't let them put us behind schedule! Get them, but keep the lasers switched on! We're grilling burgers on those later.
It's time to switch off those treacherous lasers.
"0 days without security breach." This one is a little less obvious. How to get it all going. At least to me. I'm just gonna go for it. Yeah, that wasn't it.
Good work, Gazer Beam. You are a master of lasers. Now get back down here.
I do not control all lasers, just the one in my head.
I'd like to try that again, actually.
This place is huge. Let me help you get across here.
Sorry, Gazer Beam. Again.
I am all checked in and ready for takeoff on Incredible Airlines.
It's not it
Okay,
either.
buddy. Let me throw you over. Then you can figure out a way to get me across.
Throw yourself over, Mr. Incredible. We must advance quickly.
Or you could build something to get me across. Thanks, Gazer Beam.
And then he walks right off the edge.
What is Syndrome up to?
When I read his plan on the computer, I couldn't believe my laser-charged eyes.
You saw Syndrome's plan? Do you remember what it was?
He was going for the coconuts. I think. To be frank, which I'm not, as I'm Simon, I'm not sure I remember.
So close. Never mind, buddy. Looks like we're going up. Wall of lava? That is incredible!
No, Mr. Incredible, you are incredible. This is just the work of that villain, Syndrome.
Now that's the Simon I remember. Do you recall coming this way?
I certainly came through here. Though how I made it any farther, I do not know.
Okay, let's just figure a way to get through this lava without bursting into flames.
Lego lava lamp.
Well, all of this looks pretty important. Let's break it! Yeah, baby! Now we've got something to work with. Thanks, Gazer Beam. A giant logo. His ego's almost as big as his hair.
Don't touch the wall of lava, duly noted.
I think I see something up there. What is this?
Is this your locker, Mr. Incredible?
Buddy. No, Gazer Beam. This belongs to an old fan of mine. An S. No prizes for guessing what that stands for.
S for Stanley. Or Salmon.
Syndrome.
Who now?
No. No, you wait, bud. Come here. Come on. What's this? Look. Oh, it's treat time. Look. Look. No, look. No, look. Good boy. Bonus treat for my man. Usually he has to eat his, take his pill to get that, but I was feeling generous.
Oh man, we can't make it up there. There's gotta be a pulley system of some kind around to lower it. You find anything? Try not to knock down the chandelier, okay? Well, this is a dining table after all. Let's ring for service.
That looks delicious. Thank you, cake robots.
No time to eat, Gazer Beam. We've got to build our way out of here, remember?
I'll help if I must, but I am not pleased about it. Do you know what eating nothing but coconut macaroni does to a man's body, nay, to his soul?
Sorry, but cake isn't the answer to everything, unfortunately.
Don't remember getting the third one, but I'll take it. Bud.
We need to build something to get us past this lava.
Great, a staff member. Excuse me, sir. Do you know where we can find Syndrome's plans? Your silence speaks volumes.
You finished interrogating the furniture? Great. I'll grab this head and we can be on our way.
Head? What head?
This should solve our little lava problem. is this place?
That control center. Yes. We must get across to that computer over there.
Okay, Gazerbeam, I trust you. These must operate a walkway of some kind.
They don't all look operational.
Wow. Someone went to a lot of trouble to keep that computer private.
That is the largest tree I have ever seen. Mr. Incredible, we must climb it. Tree! No!
Oh, that went well.
This is starting to feel familiar. This techno tree and I are becoming one.
Great job.
Techno tree.
Just keep going.
Do not resist me, tree. I mean you no harm. Keep your defensive sap for the real threats.
So I gotta be strategic and like pay attention to when all that's happening. Like not do that.
What are these things?
Wait, how does he get right back up there? Thought I had to throw him.
I made it. Nature truly is remarkable.
Look, nature didn't make these cannons. Syndrome's keeping that computer console well protected.
Thank you, tree, for providing public transport for us to traverse you on.
I don't remember any of this like stuff like in the plot of the first movie with Gazerbeam. I thought he was just like I thought if I recall, he was only seen as like a dead character who left that mark in the cave. But what do I know? I've only seen it like once. I gotta go back and watch it.
got more cannons. Be careful. We're so close to the top.
Got greedy.
Tree, I am afraid we must perform surgery on you.
Let's just see what controls are behind there.
Our final challenge before this tree opens its secrets to us.
Gazer beam. It's made of metal and several stories high. This is not a tree. Come on, we have to concentrate.
Truly a unique specimen. I think I'm fluent in techno mumbo jumbo now. I'll look at that.
Oof. Gotta stop letting this guy kick my ass. All right, shot at redemption here.
you seeing a giant hand?
Don't be absurd, Mr. Incredible. It's some kind of robotic device that controls the directional placement of the walkway.
Sure. Yeah, of course.
This is a dangerous place, Mr. Incredible. We must be careful.
Yep, Syndrome's up to something big. I can feel it, and it's our duty to find out what it is.
Is that Mr.
Hey
Incredible?
Jada, welcome.
Yeah, and Gazer Beam. Don't raise the alarm.
How you
We
doing
can
tonight?
Take care of these toe has-beens. Intruders! Don't let them get to the controls!
We can't get spotted again. Stay behind the crates so the guards don't see us.
Good idea. I believe that traditionally, people are unable to see through solid opaque objects.
Huh? What?
Hey Holden,
just
welcome.
Be stealthy and don't get spotted.
This is Lego The Incredibles, if that's what you're asking. Jada, I'm doing well, thanks. Just having fun with this game. Are you a Lego or Pixar fan? I happen to be a fan of Lego, Pixar, and video games, so this is right in my wheelhouse here. Your name is making me think I need to look into Tron video games, because that would be really awesome to stream on this channel. Oh, nice. Yeah, Legos are the best. Which sets do you have? I spent way too much money on Legos in the last several years, but sold a lot of them. They have a lot of resale value. I would like to get more. definitely will eventually. I didn't discover them until I was an adult. So this is not the way to go. Okay.
Okay, Gazer Beam. I should be able to get you up there.
Sorry, gentlemen, but you can't see me. We are being stealthy.
Now find a way to get me up there before more guards spot us.
Oh, you have the Star Wars stuff. Very cool.
Problem solved.
I haven't even gone down that Lego rabbit hole yet. I'm afraid to because I'll get hooked. And there's so much other stuff that I can't seem to avoid because they make so many cool sets. It's really overwhelming and impressive. For adults too. So many sets for adults. They know who they're selling to for sure. Kids and adults who grew up with it or found it like me later in life. I might eventually stream some builds of some of the Star Wars or Disney sets on this channel. How do I get out?
This isn't too heavy. Gazer Beam, use this to get up there.
I think we already did that. Is this a ladder? What just happened? Oop. Okay, yeah, we've got a ladder. Jada, yeah, they can definitely get pricey. And, you know, obviously you got to be able to afford it. The one thing that's nice about them is that they do have a lot of resale value. Like I've had a lot of success selling. Why won't he drop this? I've had a lot of success selling a lot of old sets, and I usually get, like, as long as I keep the boxes and stuff, people will buy them even if you've already built them and give you at least like half the money you paid for it. I just post them on Craigslist and they usually sell pretty fast. People just come and take them away. I get a good amount of cash and you know, some space back, because that's the other thing about Lego sets, is that they take up a heck of a lot of space. But they are so much fun and I could do them forever and ever. So I need to find a way like that between selling and you know, doing something else that can help fund the habit, so I'm not like pouring all my money into it. I'm not taking up all my space with sets that I never get rid of. And yet I continue to, you know, I can continue to just do Legos to my heart's content. And my heart for Legos is pretty ravenous. What just happened here? How do we get behind here? Is this intentional, or is this just because we fell? Can I throw him back up on the... Yeah, they're very. I've bought a couple used sets for stuff that's retired too. Like if you're trying to do a set that's been retired, like sometimes that's like the only option. Check Craigslist though too, because I've sold some things for some really good prices on Craigslist. So I'm sure other people do too. Okay, I was just not paying attention here. Are there any sets out there that you really would like to get? Oh, the original Death Star. I know that's a classic one. Yeah, some of those Star Wars ones are really awesome. I've done a few. I've done like, you know, the BB-8 the BB-8 figure. I've done the more recent Yoda.
Thanks, I'm on my way.
I think that might be the only Star Wars I've done, but there's so many cool Star Wars sets. Those ones are the most expensive, unfortunately. There's like a Star Wars markup versus the cost like per piece of other sets. Still awesome though, for sure. And if I had the extra money to pay the extra price, I would not hesitate. I want to do the Titanic so bad. That one, talk about money. That one's like $700 and like 6 feet long, but just I love those enormous builds. Okay, he's not a gymnast. I didn't notice them raising prices during COVID. I believe you that they did. I was buying them around that time. I didn't notice, but I have noticed recently sets are more expensive for sure because of like inflation. I think everything's getting more expensive. The biggest one I've ever done is the Lego Coliseum, the like 9,000 piece one. That was so fun. I just did that for like weeks and had it out on the table and was watching like documentaries about Rome while I was doing it. It was very cool. Okay, what am I supposed to do here? How do I get Mr. Incredible back over it? Didn't I just turn this wheel and it did something? So it moved those things going that way. And does that mean I can just ride them? I'm like not paying attention. Alright. Oh, yeah, that's what that means. Okay. So we figured it out. You got me excited talking about Legos. I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing here. Oh man, if I bought the try and finish the really big set in one sitting, if I bought a big one, whenever I buy, you know, large sets, I always want to like take my time, but I could see that being a lot of fun. I want to take my time because I want to, you know, I paid so much for it. Ow. Just got smashed by a crate, but that would be cool to watch on a live stream or something. A bunch of people trying to do a really huge one in one sitting.
Yep, I got this one.
I don't know why I like these puzzles, but I want to go back to the one that... This one is a little hard too, isn't it? To fill the whole thing. Could go up and over. Hey, thanks, Jada. Thanks for stopping by. I hope to see you again. This is like not jumping out at me the way to do this, and it's definitely not this, but I'll come back to them another time.
Hopefully, this will help us get across to that main console.
There's no camera control in this game. I think this is what I just did. No, because I've been here. Was that there?
I've got this.
Mr. Parr no longer works at InsureCare.
What do you mean? He's on a business trip.
Busted.
A company retreat.
My records say his employment was terminated.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert!
Huh?
Is this helping? Are you sure this thing's working, Edna?
Yes, darling, we already have his coordinates. You can stop now.
True Super. I know the True Jedi achievement from Skywalker Saga that I've been playing on this channel, but I didn't realize that they had in other LEGO games levels, you know, like True Super, like that was a thing that the True is a thing in other LEGO games.
I'm such an idiot. I let this happen, you know. The new sports car, the getting in shape, the blonde hair, the lies. And now I'm losing him. What do
What are you talking about? You are Elastigirl! Pull yourself together! What will you do? Is this a question? You will show him you remember that he is Mr. Incredible, and you will remind him who you are. Come, darling. Don't be tedious. We have much to discuss.
Can't wait to go back on the Incredicoaster when I get back to Orange County, Disneyland. That's going to be fun. I was very scared of that roller coaster just a couple of years ago, and was one of the reasons I started going to Disneyland as an adult. Like Legos, I did not get into Disney or Disneyland really until I was an adult. I mean, I was a kid who watched Disney movies, but you know, went away from it for a long time, and then became a Disney adult. But I went there to try and challenge myself on rides that, you know, theretofore would have seriously been out of the question, like the Incredicoaster. I would never go on roller coasters of any size, except the smallest size, and also the tower, the drop tower. That was very scary to me. Now they're like my favorite rides, and it was a good lesson in, you know, overcoming your fears. But I have to up my
if we know where Bob is,
thrill ride game and start to branch out into like serious roller coaster territory. I think they have a couple at like Knott's Berry Farm and you know, of course, Six Flags Magic Mountain. That's going to be scary though, because like the Incredicoaster is one thing, but you know, I know some of those are a whole different thing. I'll do it though, and it'll be the same deal, and it'll be invigorating. Always good to conquer some fears. I still haven't completely conquered the fear of the Mickey Ferris wheel, the Pixar Pal Around at California Adventure. They call that the fun wheel of death, specifically the swinging cars, because it really does give you a thrill that you maybe don't even expect, knowing what you're doing. You know, it's just like somehow scarier than it seems, and it seems pretty scary. So yeah, I'm not sure, like that one still brings some trepidation. Maybe I'll have to, since I've been away from the park for a couple months now, I'll have to maybe have a big splash in my return and just do it. Start to chip away at that fear as well. See if I can fully conquer all the rides.
What?
Everything all right, Edna?
No. Everything is feeble and inadequate. Simple competence is becoming rare, doll. Come up here. We have to do it ourselves.
Going to be streaming from Disneyland probably once next week or the week after, and or the week after. So if you're curious about how any of this goes, look out for that. I've been away from California, where I live, for a couple months now, with family stuff going on back here in Michigan. Returning very soon. Excited to wear more than the same like 2 or 3 outfits that I fit into a suitcase.
Down here, E, but I really have to go find Bob.
This project has completely confiscated my life, darling. Consumed me. Finally, we are ready to begin. Go, sit. Cream and sugar? As you will see, these suits are completely indestructible. Well, darling, what do you think?
Are they machine washable and tumble dry? Snug, I'm calling in a solid you owe me.
What do you need?
A jet. What do you got that's fast?
Just a jet.
You, sir,
It's a superhero
truly
favor.
are Mr. Incredible. You know, I was right to idolize you. I always knew you were tough. But taking advantage of an injured super? Oh, man! I'm still geeking out about it. And then you had to just go and ruin the ride. I mean, Mr. Incredible calling for help? Help me, help me. All right, who did you contact?
Contact? What are you talking about?
Play the transmission.
Island approach, India Golf 909 checking in. FR on top. Over.
Alright, I need to look up Syndrome's voice actor's name, because it's going to bug me to no end.
So you do know these people? Oh, well then, I'll send them a little greeting.
Jason Lee, that's his name. I could picture him in my head, but the name was escaping me.
Dash ran away, and I knew I'd get blamed for it, and I thought he'd try to sneak on the plane. So I came here, and you closed the doors where I could find him, and then you took off, and it's not my fault!
Wait a minute. You left Jack alone?
Yes, Mom, I'm completely stupid. Of course we got a sitter. Do you think I'm totally irresponsible? Thanks a lot.
All right, well, who'd you get?
The babysitter? It's just a random babysitter.
India Golf 909 transmitting in the blind guard. Disengage, repeat, disengage! Disengage, repeat, disengage! 5, you have to put a force field around the plane.
You said we weren't supposed to use our
I know what
powers.
I said. Listen to what I'm saying now. Disengage, repeat, disengage.
Mom? Put a field around us now! But Mom, I've never done one that big before.
Abort, abort, abort!
Mom? Mom! Mom! Wake up! She's unconscious! What do we do? What do we do? Ah! Uh-oh! There's a lot of plane left! Just keep moving! Don't let it hit you!
Sure, like I want to be hit by huge burning pieces of plane!
This is intense. I mean, the gameplay's
Mom!
not so bad, but,
up!
you know,
Please wake
situationally.
Only because we're about to be squashed like bugs! I want to say that you're the best sister ever!
Aw.
Be okay, Dash! Mom? You're here! Dash, look, it's Mom!
But she's not moving!
Identification incomplete. Subject moving too fast.
Well, that's kind of creepy.
Help us, weird robot bird! I can't believe this is happening! I haven't done anything with my life! I wanted to run up Everest! time to use it? I thought we might be going on a secret vacation.
Those were short-range missiles. Land-based. That way is our best bet.
You want to go towards the people that tried to kill us?
Do you expect us to swim there?
I expect you to trust me. Let's find the pieces we need to build our way out of here. I need to get Violet up here. Violet, come over here.
Fine, if I have to.
That is, unless you enjoy hanging around in piles of wreckage. Can't grab it yet. Is there anything nearby we could use to get a better grip?
What about in here?
Nice work, Vi.
Guess it sleeps with the fishes now, huh?
It looks pretty deep. I'm not sure we can hold our breaths long enough to get it.
Oh, I know! Violet, use your force field to make a bubble and float down.
That's actually a pretty good idea, Dash. Violet, would you mind?
Fine, if I have to. Phew, that was easy. Actually, this is kind of fun now that I'm used to it.
Stop splashing around. We need to get out of here.
I wonder what's in all these suitcases.
Aren't they all yours?
No, I think they belong to the pig. Maybe they're full of sausages or something.
Why would a pig have a suitcase full of sausages?
Enough. Can we focus on the task at hand, please, and not flying pigs? Thank you. These don't seem to be enough. I wonder if there are any more floating around here.
Ash packed a ton of random junk. I bet his suitcases have something in them we can use.
Hey, it's not junk if we need to use it, so ha!
I can't get it moving fast enough.
This is so fun!
It's working! It's actually working!
Woohoo! We did it!
Hey, there's another one up here. I can make this a little easier for you.
Oh, I've been talking without the microphone on for the last several minutes. Oops. I don't think I had that much to say if I recall. What is this?
Dash, Vi, would one of you come over here and grab this brick, please?
I want to switch characters. Get out. Oh my god, he's hard to control. Because he's so fast. This compressor is going off beneath me in the garage. Whew, that thing is loud.
Okay, kids, we have to get ourselves out of this wreck. So let's start building.
We don't have a boat?
But you do have a super flexible mother.
Is this where she goes into speed raft or speedboat mode? Hold A.
Okay, kids, hold on. Here we go.
So that was the shot with him on. That was the capture with him doing the pose on the boat.
We have a confirmed hit. Target was destroyed.
You'll get over it.
Ah. Weasel.
I'm so thirsty. Is there a soda machine around here?
Whoop, don't walk right into that. I haven't seen one of those. Can I drive right through this?
Watch out! Violet, careful! Protect yourself! I know, honey. Just keep fighting them off.
What just happened to the camera?
Let's see if I can give you something better to run on.
Woo! Thanks, sis!
Is that a separate flower? No, it's just the... It's interesting when they give you a selection of different things to build, and it's not always clear which one to build first or if it matters.
Violet. Sorry, Mom. Kids, watch out.
So you need her to get across for this.
Hey, that tickles.
I think I can do something with these purple pieces.
Yeah, I have an idea.
All right. What did that do for us? Beehive. Ooh, forget what happens in these. Sorry, Mom. The little meter comes up. How do I get, what does that meter mean, and how do I get it to rise? Let's break this and see if we can try the other route.
Hey, Vi! Want to help me get up this track? Sure, let me look around. Maybe there's something we can use.
Loser.
Quit fighting, you two. This is not the time.
Well, when is the time?
Ideally, never.
Something we can use is more track. Is that? Not that. Welp.
Intruder alert.
Bye-bye, kids. How'd that happen? Will you guys just get in? There it is. I assume whatever I need for that track is not out, not to be found out here. Okay. What does the magnifying glass mean now?
Aha! This is awesome!
Please be careful, Dash. You're only 10 years old.
These things are such a pain.
They're not that bad. I don't understand this. Am I just supposed to wait? I gotta look it up. Pink spots, violet, Lego Incredibles. Well, that didn't come up with a ready answer. I feel like I've done this before. That's what's bugging me too. Just maybe not in a while. I don't think this is what we're trying to do either. Already did it. Yeah, that's done. What's this? The cow, pig stuck in the balloon up there? Something is causing her meter to rise, but I'm like not clear at all on what it is. Is it because she's picking up the purple blocks? Yeah, I knew they were sparkling for a reason. Okay, this is better. Alright, you just keep doing your thing, Mom.
you guys can join me up here.
Ugh, you're so annoying. Hey, that was actually kind of good.
Ha! Mom thinks I'm funny.
You kids wait here. I'll find a way to get us across.
Okay. Stop doing that now. Oh, there's a ladder. Makes it easy. Ish. Interesting that they didn't have you do that. That was like an automation. Don't walk right into the flaming barbecue. Check. This looks more menacing than it was. Almost did it again. I don't like controlling I like Dash the character, but I don't like controlling him because he just, I'm going to try it for a minute. See if it's any less annoying if I get more used to it. I mean, if you're trying to cover ground, it just isn't, like if you're trying to figure stuff out in an area and just kind of move normally, he's not the best.
Talking to Tony Ridinger is much scarier than any of this stuff.
So Mom has to help us across because it went back. Maybe I can just play as Violet, leave these two in the water.
Look, a vent. I need to get in
vent.
there and find out where we are. Vi,
Yes.
can you help us get past the lasers?
Yes.
Maybe it's an alien spaceship. Yeah, pirate aliens. And Dad was abducted, like in the movies.
I don't think it's alien stash. Regardless, we have to find a way in.
What's this? All of a sudden I can't switch characters and Mom's can't control the boat here as Mom. Okay, well she came back, that's good. But why won't this button work? This is a problem for the game. You have to make that switch. Okay, let's try this. Try something. Speaking of switch, see if this helps. Short of something we can do short of stopping the game here. That sucks. Hopefully that doesn't set us too far back. The character switch buttons, X and the shoulder button, just stopped doing that. Stopped doing what they were supposed to. Where did my battery pack go? Aha.
I'm so thirsty. Is there a soda machine around here?
Girl uses force field. Force field goes through here.
Lasers! Awesome!
Let's see if I can give you something better to run on.
Woo! Thanks, sis!
Builds that. Pulls this. Hits flowers.
Hey, that tickles!
I think I can do something with these purple pieces. Yeah, I have an idea.
Got the flowers. The flowers are the pieces that she picks up in her bubble to charge up her bubble. Took me way too long to remember that. Oh yeah, and then you gotta build the...
Finally, you guys can join me up here.
Ugh, you're so annoying.
Hey, that was actually kind of good.
Ha! Mom thinks I'm funny.
You kids wait here. I'll find a way to get us across. Look, a vent.
It's another
I need to
Violet
get in there and find out where
moment.
we are. Vi, can you help us get past the lasers?
Maybe it's an alien spaceship. Yeah, pirate aliens. And Dad was abducted, like in the movies.
I don't think it's
And
aliens,
this is where we
Dad.
stalled, was
Regardless,
because I
we have to
couldn't
find a way
switch
in.
characters to make that happen. Which means, oh, I guess I didn't have to do that this time, but still would have been a problem. We can get out of this, we can flip the switch. Mom can come in and stretch.
He said, It's the one with all the broken windows.
No man is an island goon casual.
I'm telling you, this is the life, my friend.
Yep, skipping work has never been this sweet. This is the business class of utility closets.
And who does Syndrome think he is anyway? Go capture Mr. Incredible and Quesabee, boys. No thank you. Ah! It's the boss!
No, it's worse. It's an angry mother.
That is the biggest stretch I've seen her do so far. And so what did that do? Oh, it opened all this. This cool hangout.
Oh man! Can we get one of these for a house? Please, Mom, please!
Well, it might save money on the electricity bills.
Aha! This is awesome!
Please be careful, Dash. You're only 10 years old.
These things are such a pain. Watch out! Rampaging robot bad guys! This is so cool!
Our lives are at risk, Dash. That is still not cool.
What were those things?
I don't know, Vi. Just be careful.
What is this? Claw? Not quite sure what this is about. Okay, so I don't understand what's going on here. Map. I mean, this house.
Even I can't run through this!
What are we gonna do, Mom? Just like before, sweetie. We're gonna work together.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm supposed to do with it. Okay, I don't have to do that special move. I can just hit it. Oh. Come on down, elevator. Is that like an elevator glitch or something? Because I wasn't on it and it thought I was, and now it's up there and won't come down until we get on it, but we can't get on it because we're not up there. If I do this, will it? Nope. I don't want to start this again. I feel like this is just me and not a game problem, but it could be. Don't go back there. What is this? Meanwhile, okay, so the elevator's not the problem. I didn't think so. What to do? Not understanding what the point of this is. very confused. I feel like it has to do with this, because they usually don't have anything that you just like... Well, actually, that's maybe not true. When you break things and build them, usually the things you build have something to do with, you know, what you have to do. But I can't see what the possible function of that little hook would be. Unless it's... That doesn't make sense. I'm gonna try it, but I don't think it makes sense. So I'm saying, unless it's to like somehow, that doesn't make sense. This makes no sense. Is it in here? Yes. Whew. That hook thing that you built for no good reason apparently totally threw me off.
What has your father got himself into?
Finally. Can we rest now?
Not. We have to stop those monorails coming past, or someone else might see us.
Tomorrowland vibes. Do not understand what to do here. With the magnifying glass, I've seen this. How to activate it, I don't know. She said we have to stop the monorail. Do we drive in the cave with her as a boat? No. You guys have to provide some kind of action button if you're gonna do this. What am I missing? Oh. Aha.
Watch out, it's coming down.
That was so cool! It came spitting down like burr, and then it went flying up like woo, and then it smashed the ground like oof.
Oh. That is elastic. That's flexibility right there.
I think your father is in trouble.
If you haven't noticed, Mom, we're not doing so hot either.
I'm going to look for him, and that means you're in charge until I get back, Violet.
What? You heard her.
Stay hidden, keep each other safe. I'll be back by morning.
I'm forgetting the name of the woman who voices Helen Parr now too. She's in Succession. She plays that rival CEO. What's her name? That's gonna bother me too. I do know that Craig T. Nelson is the voice of Mr. Incredible. It's not Helen. Her name isn't Helen. It's...
They're alive?
Yes. And I'm sorry, Mr. Incredible. I realize now.
Wait, but her name is Helen, Bob and Helen Parr. Yeah.
Helen?
But in real life, her name is something else. It's, I'm gonna think of it. No, I gotta look it up. It's bothering me too much.
Hey, Violet!
What?
Voice key incorrect.
Holly Hunter. Yes.
Key incorrect.
Wait a second.
Good actress.
How are you doing that?
I don't know.
They're supers!
Dash, run! What? Run! You again? What's that thing's problem?
I don't know, but I don't think it's helping us escape. They found us. Dash, watch out! He's targeting us.
Woohoo! Take that!
Okay, one down. But I don't think he was alone. Behind us! Watch out!
Whoa! Is your force field still holding up?
Yes, I'm fine. Just keep running.
2 on 2 sounds fair, but doesn't really feel like it.
We can do this, Dash.
Sorry.
That's okay, Dash. Just concentrate. I think he's getting ready to attack.
Phew. Oh, that was close.
Yeah, but how about a little less close next time? That was too close. Get ready to jump.
Fine, I'll jump because I want to. Not because you told me to.
Dasher, we don't want to get hit. You
You're
have
not
to
the boss
jump.
of me.
Ah!
Behind us! Why won't these guys give up already? I can't outrun it. It's too close behind us.
Then find a way to get it off our tail.
I am amazing! Can't catch me!
Why do they have so many of these things?
Just more for us to smash! Whoa! Another villain defeated by the Dash.
that parrot again.
That's it! Annoying robot bird, you're going down!
But it's on top of the ship? How are we gonna get up there?
Ha! That's easy. Take that, bird brain!
Looks like he wants some more.
Oh, I'll give him more. Time to catch some air.
Kids, you're all right.
We were so worried
I thought
about
I'd never
you.
see you again.
Oh, you're all right.
Whoa, 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 hey, time out! It's a whole family of supers! Looks like I've hit the jackpot! Oh, this is just too good!
Zero. I'm gonna have to do a collectible sweep when I'm done with the game. Another bonus episode, I guess. Bonus live stream. Collectible collecting.
Huh? Huh? Oh, come on!
Ditto for Lego Skywalker. I'm like woeful at getting the collectibles in that so far. Guess I haven't been looking.
And just when all hope is lost, Syndrome will save the day!
You mean you killed off real heroes so that you could pretend to be one?
Oh, I'm real. Real enough to defeat you!
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I've been a lousy father, blind to what I have, so obsessed with being undervalued that I undervalued all of you.
Well, I think Dad has made some excellent progress today, but I think it's time we wind down now. Oh no, sorry. Hang on! Hang on!
Violet!
Whoops.
May 2016, first Lego Incredibles product released. Mr. Incredible and somebody else were minifigs. That's cool. I want them. I'm glad Incredibles 2 was released 14 years after the first. Just glad they did the sequel. That was a movie that
We need to get back to the mainland.
you know, didn't
I saw an
need it,
aircraft
but
hangar on my way in, straight ahead.
happy
I
to
think.
have it.
Dad, whenever you're ready.
There they are!
Yeah! Nothing beats an evil plan rap party. Wait, what?
evil plan rap party.
It's no use. We've already launched.
Up there, behind the camper.
Good eyes, Vi.
I can get someone there. Whoever thinks they've got the best balance.
Fine, I'll do it. Ellen, you want to get all bouncy?
This is the right hangar, but I don't see any jets.
The jet's not fast enough.
Well, what's faster than a jet?
Hey, how about a rocket?
Great idea, Dash. Let's get building.
I think I see something. Up there, in that control room.
I love her elastic punches while already stretched out.
Looks like this section of wall can be powered by something.
Can it be powered by pure, awesome dashness? We gotta build a wheel if I'm gonna power up that wall.
It says press B, but she doesn't grab it. Is he heavier? Will he bounce? Oh, there it is.
Be careful.
Oh.
The goo from those cannons is not pleasant.
You're almost there.
And that thing gets powered by something which is over here? What? That's been happening in Dreamlight Valley a couple times too, and now this is the second game it's happened in, and that was never a thing that happened on my Switch to any game before. I mean, I haven't played it very much until recently, but well, I mean, I guess in spurts over the years, but yeah, hope that's not a hardware problem. Is this all unskippable? At least it's a cool animation. Unfortunately, we already had to shut the game down once tonight because the character switch buttons stopped working on the controllers. I don't know what's up with all these. I don't know if you call them... I don't think it's soft block is the right term. I've only recently heard this term, but you know, all these like need to reboots. It's not something I'm that used to.
Come on! You gotta admit this is cool.
Oh
Just
my
like
god,
a
how far
movie.
back did
The
this set me?
robot will emerge dramatically, do some damage, and just when all hope is lost, Syndrome will save the day.
You mean you killed off real heroes so that you could pretend to be one?
Oh, I'm real enough to defeat you.
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I've been a lousy father, blind to what I have, so obsessed with being undervalued that I undervalued all of you.
Well, I think Dad has made some excellent progress today,
But I think it's time we wind down now.
Oh no, sorry. Hang on! Hang on!
Violet!
Whoops.
We need to get back to the mainland.
I saw an aircraft hangar on my way in. Straight ahead, I think.
Oh man, we got pushed pretty far back because of whatever just happened. It's too bad. Well.
There they are!
Yeah!
I think it's not that
Nothing
bad.
beats an evil plan rap party. Wait, what? The supers?
It's no use. We've already launched. You'll never get to this city in time.
Oh, we'll see about...
Up there! Behind the camper!
Good eyes, Vi.
I can get someone there. Whoever thinks they've got the best balance.
Fine, I'll do it. Ellen, you want to get all bouncy and send me up?
This is the right hangar, but I don't see any jets.
The jet's not fast enough.
Well, what's faster than a jet?
Hey, how about a rocket?
Great idea, Dad. Let's get building. Be careful. The goo from those cannons is not pleasant.
You're almost there.
Ugh. think it was here that we crashed a minute ago. Let's see if we can do that successfully.
Great. Someone want to head up there and fetch that down? We'll need it if we're gonna build a whole...
Looks like this section of wall can be powered by something.
Can it be powered by pure, awesome dashness?
I think I see something. Up there, in that control room.
Confused why this game had you do Incredibles 2 storyline before 1. I guess it was a game maybe released around the time Incredibles 2 came out and was meant to be supporting that movie. Oh, I thought it was done.
Honey!
What?
Where's my super suit?
What?
Where is my super suit?
All right, stand back. Someone needs to teach this hunk of metal a few manners. I'm Syndrome!
Get your popcorn. Oh, the hot dog Lego character.
Super suit? For the last time, where is my super suit?
Here we go, honey! Ready, Violet? Now! This is gonna be rough! Is everybody okay back there?
Super duper, Dad!
Let's do that again.
This is a serious car accident.
Kids, get out of the camper!
Lights a green! What is this, amateur hour? This is the last time I go through downtown during a giant robot attack.
The last
Dad,
time.
do we get to fight the giant robot with you and Mom now? Please?
I'm already at the final showdown. I guess it's just free play after that. Around Municiberg. In and around, or just in.
Yes, you're both coming with us, but only so we can keep an eye on you. Kids, watch out! These things are dangerous!
Relax, Dad. We fought them before.
Yeah. Dad, no big deal.
They grow up so fast.
Very kind of him to wait for me to do what I was doing, to continue to attack.
Dad, the ground's all electric-y. What are we gonna do?
One of us needs to cross safely and switch off the power.
Bob, want to move this out of the way?
Yeah, it looks pretty busted.
Busted.
Oh, she needs him with him.
Say, Violet, didn't we have to do something like this on the island?
Great job, Violet. Just be careful of that switch. It's causing so much destruction.
Oh man, my favorite milkshake place was on this street.
No one cares about milkshakes, Dash. We're saving the city.
There may be stuff up on the street we can use, but it's too high to jump.
I love how they back away from stuff they can't go through, like a doorman or that water. Like, ooh. Okay.
I'm not getting through there.
Oh no.
Everyone, look out! This is getting too dangerous for you.
Sure, Dad. Just leave us. Dash and I will make s'mores on this huge, safe fire.
Fine. Stay close. But not too close. I need to put out these flames.
Violet's
and get your
voice is
mother
funny.
across
That sounds like the original Violet voice.
I can use these water pipes.
And your little brothers.
Whoa, we're getting into some deep water here.
Not more swimming.
Husband does not want to hop on.
Yoo-hoo! Disco ball! Over here!
We have to get after that thing. Let's try and climb to some higher ground and see where it's heading. Hey, we can use this to get up to those roofs. Pretty convenient, huh?
Not convenient for the pilot.
Do not like Force Field Man. He's a tricky villain.
This should give that helicopter some more juice. Dash, Vi, you got this?
Sure, Mom. Just leave it to us.
Kids, I know this is intense, but will you please hurry up and charge those helicopter blades?
Am I missing something here? What am I missing here? Do not understand what I'm trying to do here. Have Bob and Helen ride up the helicopters to the top of the building. All right, let's try the other build first here. What is this?
Well, that's not what we need right now, but could be useful at some point.
I don't understand what I'm doing wrong here. Have Bob and Helen ride up the helicopter wind. How do we do that? Okay. Gosh, that wasn't necessarily easy to figure out. Okay. So, yes, we need a boost up there, and that's this.
That was kind of fun.
Honey, not in front of the kids. This is supposed to be dangerous, remember?
That chute looks almost perfect for Dash.
Okay, now this looks like it'll be fun.
As long as it has a soft landing at the bottom. Violet, think you can help me find a way up there?
Sure, but I was kind of busy.
Enough of that guy. Hey Dave, I don't know if you're still here. I didn't see you come back. And hello Freddie, welcome. Didn't see him. Sometimes when the chat is quiet for a long time, I don't see new messages because I'm not checking on the the TV in front of me. I don't know how to get it to come up on the screen that I'm playing on.
Well, this looks perfectly safe, but I don't think we have a choice.
There's a new power smash I haven't seen before.
Watch out!
I think it knows we're here. Ah! We've got this. Just stay calm.
Sweetie, who are you talking to?
You, but mostly me. Mom, Dad! It's okay, Vi. Don't worry.
Cool. I've always wanted to run up one of these chutes.
You're such a dweeb.
Violet, not helping. Dash, find a way for us to get up to the roof. We'll head over there. Dash, careful. I'm running on a building! Did you make sure that track's actually secure?
Well, no, but he made it up, didn't he? And he had fun.
Don't worry, family. The Dash will save you.
That may be not what we wanted to do.
Just a little higher and we're there. Frozone! Yeah!
Bob! Whoa!
Hey!
Oh.
Oh, bud. Oh, patches. Oh, bud.
You got him, Dad!
That was too easy.
We need another plan!
One we come up with together, as a family. That includes you, Frozone. Your family.
Great! Appreciate the compliment. Now can we do this thing? We can fight these things for days. It's that monstrosity we need to stop.
The only thing hard enough to penetrate it is itself. We gotta launch its claw back at it.
I can take care of these useful-looking bricks. That's my girl.
Hey, I'm helping too.
We need to put out those flames so we can get over there.
You got it!
We need these flames extinguished. Frozone, you got this?
Just happened.
We don't have enough bricks. Kids, look for more.
Mom! Stretch into a piece of track. Then I can get that brick inside. Please!
Okay, but let's make it quick.
Awesome! Thanks, Mom!
If you squeeze through there, you can knock that ladder down for Bob.
Let's get this thing back to where we can use it. Phew! Close one. Get ready. I'm gonna throw it down.
Don't hurt your back! Wow, Dad! That was pretty awesome! Go on, Dash. Hurry!
That won't be a problem.
Starting from where?
Ooh, ooh, I can get that. Watch.
Ah! Nice work, Speedy.
Oh, those are the flames they wanted extinguished. That makes more sense.
Okay, now what?
Now, I do what I do best.
Zone, you think you can find us a way up there?
All right, you can get that section now, Bob.
If you freeze those fountains, you should be able to hop up there.
Where's Bob? Oh.
Here it comes!
Everyone back down here, quick!
This doesn't look good.
Everyone, stay back!
Ugh, we can't reach the plate! What are we gonna do?
We have to stop those arms somehow! Frozone, you think you can freeze those arms back?
Gotta stop doing that skating move. Why was it Frozone them that had to get up here?
We should be able to reach that brick now.
B button doesn't seem to be all that responsive when I'm doing these things unless I'm doing something wrong. I do not understand what I can do other than press B when they tell me to, and jeez.
What did I say about looking before you run? Bob, check on your son.
I'm fine, Mom. I just need that track finished. Please?
Don't look at me.
I think I know how to make it safe for Dash. Helen, try and get up there.
I've done this. I also don't know what those bowling pins are for. What the heck are the bowling pins for?
Hey, Rust Bucket! Free!
Frozone, that was so awesome!
Good work, everyone. Quick, while its guard is down.
I'll keep it back as much as I can. Hurry!
Ooh, ooh.
What's with the bowling
I'll charge
pins?
it up. Watch this!
That's my dynamo. Way to go, Dash.
We need to aim it. I got it, Mom.
That's my dynamo. Way to go, Dash.
Come on, Pars! It's nearly free!
It's showtime!
Just like old times.
Just like old times. Huh?
You win. I'm going into hiding. You should pay your babysitters more.
True Super. Is that the end of the game? Or end of the story anyway? Looks like it. It's the first game we've finished, storyline or otherwise, on this stream. So that's something to commemorate. This was a fun game. I'm sure I will come back to it to screw around and see what kind of collectibles we missed, which are all over the place, because I didn't get very many of them. Question is whether there's an after credits scene. Definitely got to hang around to make sure not missing anything there, because this seems like the type of game that would have one. Traveler's Tales is what TT stands for, the developer. Didn't know that. I will probably be back with another stream in a little while tonight. If anybody's up even later than this, I'm thinking I might start Knights of the Old Republic, but we'll see. We'll see. I need to start a log of games that I've beaten. I have a partial list, but I want to do one like my movies watch list, which charts every new movie that I've seen and the date that I watched it, which a list that I've been adding to faithfully for I think almost 10 years. Yeah, almost 10 years. And I add a little asterisk if I saw them in the theater, and I put a reaction out of 5, like a rating, how much I liked it. It's interesting. It's interesting time capsule of what I was doing and where my head was at on certain days. They're long credits. I hope there's a post-credit scene. We will see. I thought we were gonna have to fight Syndrome like directly. Kind of surprised we didn't. It's been a while since I've beaten a video game. The term beaten is kind of inaccurate, but like finished a game at all. Pour myself some soda while I'm waiting for this potential post-credit scene. It's crazy how being nocturnal changes your experience of time. I've been like totally nocturnal, and this is like the afternoon for me. Never done that before in life. Oh, it's taking so long the screen went to sleep a little bit. So many credits. Lot of people's efforts involved here. Or does it say any resemblance to events, real or imaginary or whatever, are totally coincidental? Legal disclaimers. We've got to do the same disclaimers in French now. La vie des trois d'auteurs. Polish off the old French training. Can't read it that fast though. Ce fichier peut seulement être. Le français. La présente liste. Yeah, I can't read French that fast. It'd be hard to read English that fast. I think almost that these are so long, these are too long to even have a post-credit scene. Like they're, I don't know if that's a thing where if the credits go on for far too long that they wouldn't even be putting one at the end there. That plays into the decision at all, but it almost feels that way. Oof. Oh, I didn't get the
I should have
screenshot.
told you I was fired, I admit it, but I didn't want you to worry.
There it is.
Huh? You didn't want me to worry, and now we're running for our lives through some...
You keep trying to pick a fight, but I'm still just happy you're alive.
36.4%. I assume that includes like side. So we'll have to come back and do another session of this game. Like, what is this? Oh, I've had the screen off too. This is taking so long. We'll have to go do like free play and all the like little crime fighting missions because we saved ice cream trucks and stuff, and that was fun. And I did like none of that after a certain point. I just kept going through the story. This is like an unexpected little additional level here. Playing as the Omni droid. Not sure there's a point to any of this unless we're just like wiping the slate clean after we've basically like played this entire Lego adventure. Is that the Parr residence over here? Crush. Crush, crush. Right. %, destroyed. 99% destroyed. Huh. new Parr family home? All right, we'll come back to do a little free play probably another night, but I think I'm going to end this stream now that we've gotten through the story. It was a lot of fun. Thank you for watching. This is Of Mouse and Man. We do streams of Disney games and theme parks, and hope you can join us for more. Please do check out some of the streams we've posted. We've done a lot lately, and yeah, we'll have some fun. Please like, subscribe, drop a message in the chat, or just Ninja Watch, whichever you prefer. Really appreciate your support, and we will see you again soon.